So before we even get started on Legend Z, I need to pay the price. Because yesterday, I made it past 350, 450, and 550 for encounters with Latios. Which means I now have to do the random number generator 5 times. I don't know, 5 times, 3 times. Man, I'm already anxious about this. I have to roll it 3 times, and that will correspond with what hot sauce I have to do. Now, I'm going to give myself a pass on the Baja Heat Mango, because I've done that one twice now on stream. So we need more variety. So if I end up rolling that one out of any of these 3 rolls, I have to re-roll. So, alright, first off, 6. Alright, that means that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Okay, well, first of all, I'm just gonna flip it to this. This is Indian Scarab Fire Sauce. And then we go back here. Respin. Number 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that one is covered up by the Flavors of the World logo. Alright, this one I'm honestly intrigued by. Smoking Jamaican hot sauce. Okay, so I'm going to put these back in their spots. I just hope that they don't end up pouring out into the box. Like these ones that I've already done. 2. Okay, Texas Smoky Chipotle Sauce. Alright, so let me just start out by saying my mom is from Texas, so hopefully I have a little bit of that Texan in me to actually be able to enjoy the Texas Smoky Chipotle Sauce. But I'm going to go in order of which ones I've done. Well, which ones I pulled. So we are kicking things off with the Egyptian scarab fire sauce. Now, I don't know how hot these are, like on the Scoville unit. Thing. Oh, God. Alright. So, yeah, I put like a good amount on here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Oh, they were not wrong. Alright. That one was hot, but not as hot as like some of these other ones I've had. Put the mango one back in the wrong spot. That one goes right here. Alright. Back there. Alright. Smoking Jamaican. Where is... I think that's a little... Oh. What? Alright, so honestly, for this smoking Jamaican, I think this might be like a hint of sweet, but mostly smoky. Then again, I know nothing about Jamaican culture. I would actually like to learn. I don't know what to say about the smell. Okay, I am going to go light with the hot sauce, since I'm probably going to have to be doing more. So, there's still a good amount on here. Ooh. Oh. Still not the hottest one I've had. Alright. Alright. Just because I don't want to suffer too much on stream, I'm gonna save the Smoky Texas for like later in the stream. But yeah, I really hope that I'm not doing this all stream. Oh. Because I would like to get the Septile, or the Septite, or whatever Septile's Megastone is called. Because this is my third stream doing these hunts. I'm on encounter 555 right now. And I am 30 away from being over odds. Because I have the 3-star Dragon Donut, as well as the Shiny Charm. And if we're thinking realistically here, the odds with a level 3 donut for shiny dragons, as well as the shiny charm boost. That means my odds are 1 in 585.37, I believe. And let's just round that for a moment. That would be 585. Because, yeah, the 7 would bump it up to, like, 585.4. But that 0.4 will round it back down to 585. And if I make it to 650, I will have to do another thing of hot sauce. Which I don't want to do any more hot sauce. Yes, I know I have free will, but I made this promise during the first stream where I was shiny hunting for Latios. And he says, I have like 25 bottles that are just about 70, I know, 0.70 fluid ounces of hot sauce. Oh yeah, I would like to be able to get this shiny before I have to do any more hot sauce. Excuse me. I don't want to have to bring back the fire lock. Because I only did that for 2 episodes because I suck at Nuzlocke. Well, no, I sucked at Nuzlocke. Nowadays, I've gotten better. Granted, I have 2 successful ones from last year. So hopefully, I can figure out something to do with these 25 bottles besides torturing myself with the shiny challenge. And for those of you who are wondering why I have 25 bottles of hot sauce if I'm just complaining about it, my sister got me these for Christmas, and I appreciate the gift. I just don't know what to do with them. And besides, some of these sound terrifying. Like, I'm already afraid of the Indian Tiger Blood hot sauce. If you didn't catch my stream from, like, 2 weeks ago, like, not 2 weeks ago today, but it'll be 2 weeks ago tomorrow. I ended up rolling that one, like, at the end of the challenge because I didn't get the 12 shinies I wanted. And I only had 4 hours to do it. Because my thought process was, even if I limit myself to specific shiny hunting methods, I should still be able to get 12 shinies. Well, hopefully I should be able to get the shinies. That looks a lot better there. I'm not resetting to 57. I haven't even done 57 resets this stream. At least not yet. Listen here, Latios. You wouldn't show up during the first. You wouldn't show up after all of the funny things that were said in the previous stream. And now, even after 2 samples of hot sauce, going from Egypt to Jamaica, and soon to Texas. Alright, when I do my shiny hunts for other legendaries, I'm not doing a counter, I'm not doing the hot sauce. Because honestly, with the counter going, I just feel more stressed. I don't know how I got so lucky in getting Latios in like 3.5 hours. While I'm like over 6 hours into this hunt. Like, I don't have an exact time, but I know it's about 6 hours. You know, that's what. That was just at 578. This is attempt 579. I'm getting so much closer to being over odds. I just hope I don't go too over odds. Because I've gone over odds for Shiny Alpha Weasel, and I couldn't even find a Shiny Weasel. This was back in Legends Arceus. Because, yes, I know Weasel's not in this game, and thank goodness. I love Weasel, just not that one particular Weasel. You know, I still have the article, no, not the article, but the Google information for to stop hot sauce burn, and I see ice cream on here, and that makes me wish that the freezer on my mini fridge was bigger, so I could keep my little tub of Ben and Jerry's ice cream up here for these sorts of streams. Attempt 583. $580. Dang it. Alright, if I get it on this attempt, I will be within the odds. But if I don't, then I'll be over odds. Come on, please be shiny. Over odds. I probably would have streamed for longer yesterday, but I was not feeling well. And honestly, I just hope I can get it so I don't have to do any more hot sauce besides the Texas Smoky Chipotle. We're at 590. Let's go! 594 encounters. Oh, Aye. You are pretty. Wait. Oh. Well, let's do 127. I will you two, but then I'll switch you two. Mega Stones. Give to Pokemon. Oh, man, this shiny looks so good. Oh my goodness, I love it. In fact, I'm glad that I didn't have to go 2 overrods. You know what? I have time to shiny hunt up here. I mean, granted, it's for dragon types. But Altaria's over here. Wait, I'm going to leave the counter up for the stream just to show how many encounters it took. I mean, if I can get this, I mean, if I can get one of these two to be shiny. I mean, well, there's actually 4 Poke. Wobbloo, Otaria, Munna, and Musharna. I don't have any of them as shiny in this. But yeah, once I'm done here in Hyperspace Lumios, I will crack open this Texas Smoky Chipotle sauce. So that way, I can be done with the hot sauce, I can enjoy the rest of these chips. Okay, yeah, this donut's going by pretty quick. So, I there. Nothing here. Maybe something over here again? Nope. But yeah, it's not too important to try to get something here. Yeah, I was about to ask why Curlia was here, but it's part psychic type. Oh no, here's multiple Gardevoir. That's such a pretty shiny. Honestly, it's not as mint colored as I was expecting. Alright. But that's 2 shiny legendaries down, 3 to go. Right. Hmm. I don't like plastic or mustache hairs in my mouth. Hmm. Oh, I ripped off some of my hair. Oh. Why do I still keep trying to open it up with my mouth? Alright. I'm making some progress. There we go. I am done with the hot sauce for a while after this. Just get this entire off. Is it just the hot sauce telling me that I don't want any of it? Like, is it trying to say that it's not worth opening? I have it off and... Okay, that has more of like a barbecue scent. But yeah, I do have some on here. That one is actually really good. Yeah, I'm getting the chipotle taste to it, while also getting a smoky flavor. That is actually my favorite one so far. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to save the game. Give the game for just a moment. No, not game share. I'm going to my album. Sorry about that. Alright. Message saved as a draft. I need link play, ranked battles, So, let me get this straight. We went a season without legendaries. Now we have mythicals. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's put Etran. Because honestly, I don't know who's allowed. Go all the way to this box. Can I actually put Etran? Oh my god, Etran is allowed. Yes, let's go. I can use the Jacynth theme. Onto it. I just need to do 2 battles. I see someone else is using the one of the DLC outfits. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Dang it. You know, that's a regular Darkrai. Oh, let's go. I got a point. Wait, why did I Mega Evolve? Melody Stranger, I just had the best round of my life. Hey, welcome to the stream! I just got done shiny hunting. And thank goodness I found it. Never in my life have I ever secured 15 KOs. 15? The most I've ever done was, I think, 8. Yeah, this Heatran is not really doing me any favors. Hey, but I got 90 points. And I just need to get to rank S. That's all I really care about. So it'll take me like 2-3 more battles, hopefully. Do you enjoy ranked, or just do it for the stones? Yeah, I just do it for the stones. However, I do kind of like it. Oh god. that Froakie picture just jump scared me. The rewards are neat, Safari Balls and all. Beast Balls for last season's reward. I don't know how common those are with DLC now, though. Alright. Oh my... Wait, oh no, why did I go for Flying Press? Oh! Oh no! Oh, let's go! I took out the fairy. Well, one of them. Oh, I got my knockout taken away from me. Ugh. And I am not prepared at all for these Gyarados. But then again, I don't really do this that often. Yeah, sure, having some of those extra Pokeballs would be fun. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. Manage team. Let's... Look, I know I still won't be ready for the Gyarados, but at least I won't have something that's 4 times weak to ground. Because Excadrill seems to be the meta. That and Legendaries. Bro. Here we go. Oh, someone has a Porygon 2 with them. When did normal resist? Please? Did I miss something? Like with the Porygon 2? Go, let's go! I got some sneaky knockouts at the end. Hey, I'll take second. That just means I'll be done with this, I hope. Okay, 100 points. Oh yeah, I just realized how close I was. Now I have the Sceptile Mega Stone. Now get me out of here. Alright, boxes. Alright, Krakatoa. So first of all, I need to get... Shiny Latios in the same box as its sister. Give an item to... Alright, so I'm a little over an hour into my stream, and I already did the 2 things I wanted to accomplish. So, I guess it's now time to just... Ooh, Alakazam. Yeah, it's time to just... do some of these hyperspace wild zones. Okay, Slow King, Slow Bro, and Slow Po. Ooh, okay. I'm going to this one because I have a 5-star donut for electric types. Oh yeah, 17 minutes. Even though Alucha is not the best Pokemon for dealing with the electric types, it is the best Pokemon I have to deal with the Pokeballs. Whoa! I just flew over here. Mysterio, let's go. These squirrels are crazy. Um, who confused you? Wait, what? How did that not knock any of them out? Oh. Why? Why weren't... Okay. There we go. Okay. Uh... Okay, yeah, I can respawn the ones on the left side for sure. I can't see anything on the right side. So I just need to reset for like 3. Either electric or dynamo. And then I'll try to shiny hunt elsewhere in this hyperspace portion. No, I hit plus. Okay. Okay, nope. So yeah, I will reset until like maybe 2300 before I check again. I'm pretty sure I saw some green over there. But like I said, I'll wait until I hit 2300. Alright. Now that I have all those chips going. Okay, we are getting to the point where I can run over there and check. And unfortunately, the Emolga on the roof are too high up for me to re-roll with this method. And thankfully, the electric and dynamo on the right side are too far for me to re. Oh. Alright, before I go check though, I'm gonna swap it over to a different box so I don't mess up my order for my organization. Alright. What? None of those were shiny. Wait, I should have done that earlier, because I needed a bunch of... I defeated a bunch of more Pico, but I caught a few. I know it's 3. I don't need any of those. Yeah, this box... Okay, yeah. This box should be good. Okay, besides this toxel. Alright, well. Time to fly back. Alright, so the shiny odds with the shiny charm is 1 in, I believe, 1,024? Then with the donut, this is a level 2, so it's 1 in 638.8, so pretty much 100 and... A 1 in 638. Now, if it was level 1 Sparkling Power, it would be 1 in 819.6, but you can just round that out, and round that up to 1 in 820. I think that one's shiny. What do you mean? Okay, that's my... And that's shiny number 1. But I do plan on getting that Pokemon. And I should get this one. Okay, I feel like if you can target the Pokemon, you should be able to hit it with a Pokeball. Let's give it a try. No, none of them are blue. In fact, these are more noticeable than I thought. However, you have to get kind of close to them. Oh god. Run. I mean, I would kind of like a Shalpa if I can get one. Okay. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'll probably check again at 1,000 calories. Alright, let's try again. And usually I have better luck than this in the small area with no donut booth. I'll check again at 500 and hopefully I can actually get some shiny. almost time to check. How do I have a screw above my eye? Okay, one minute. Really? Oh, so many more people in here. Yeah, I only got the one shiny in this one. Alright. Medium. Medium. Do I have any? Yes, I have that. I I should finish my question before I forget what I was about to ask. Do I have any donuts for a 4-star? I do, but it's a steel type donut, and I'm saving that for when I find the one for Cobalion. I'm going to work on some of the side missions while while I wait for it to change to night. Alright. Hopefully this is our last one with this guy. If it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed on as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, I think we'll need an Alpha Pokemon again. Second, a normal type Pokemon. Third, could be a Dark type Pokemon. The fourth should know the move Teleport. And the fifth must be a Fighting type. Can you show me all of those? Could you put those 5 in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Alright, so... okay, let's go to this box. So, I know for sure I need an Alpha. And a Fighting type. I will also need a normal type, which I don't have one on my team. Okay, oh yeah, a Dark type, so... yeah, Darkrai. Neither of you know Teleport. And so, a normal type, and a Pokemon that knows Teleport. You're a normal type. Uh, can you learn? Look like. I mean, I could go with. Yeah, my Alakazam. Have you brought me the 5 precise Pokemon I need for my next novel? Yes. It seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon, at least. But will they fit the bill? Yes. Yes, they will. Let us start off strong. Which is our alpha Pokemon? Takaona. Quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Next, we need a normal type Pokemon. Which of your Pokemon will fit that role? Oregon 2. Oregon 2, wonderful. There's nothing normal about how inspired it makes me feel. Then on to our next character. Which will be the dark type Pokemon in this scenario? Darkrai. Yes, Darkrai. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Which is our 4th character, the Pokemon that knows the move Teleport. Alakazam. Alakazam, yes. The lines practically write themselves. And the 5th character, which is our fighting type Pokemon in this battle of wits. Mysterio. And Mysterio, perfect. You've managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Takaona. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Porygon 2. Then there is our millionaire former flame Darkrai and a jewel collector named Alakazam. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests were all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move of Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Tommy. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Mysterio's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Takaona's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" It was Tawny, she did it. One of my guests must have done it. Is the butler. Resenting the accusation, Darkrai demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" See, Darkrai and I have the same idea. But the butler, Tawny, has a cast iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Oregon 2 and Alakazam readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler suspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Porygon 2 was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball. A perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. Have you checked inside the Pokeball? So who stole the treasure known as Mysterio's Tear? I mean, Darkrai was a little defensive about it. Really? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous quietly called the Pokemon back to his Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Oregon 2 would have been my next guess. But I was kind of thinking that it was going to be like Darkrai being defensive and accusing the butler that led to its own downfall. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of a criminal genius. Isn't it a bit obvious? Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yep, it's all thanks to your tireless effort and your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my biggest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. Not really. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main character. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. So I'm done with this guy, from the sounds of it. Oregon. Ooh. Darkrai. And then the rest of the gang. Get juked. Bro. More. I need a hotter flame. Ahem. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly, rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. But Leo here provides provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Leo to get it nice and fired up? Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. Will you battle my Leo so I can crank up the heat in my kitchen? Yes. Give us a battle so hot, it feels like being roasted by a flare blitz. Ah, heck, it burned me. A firepower. Too hot to handle. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Leo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Leo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Oh, how convenient. Back to the kitchen for us, Leo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. You know, I just remembered that. Just remember there was something I needed to do over at the construction company. Okay, there's an Alpha Pikachu and 2 regular Pikachu. At least I think I need to go to the construction. Okay, it looks like I did not wake the alpha, which is a good thing. There you are, kid. Came rushing to get your paws on some canary bread, did you? Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best darn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable. It's delectable. Delectadorable. Here's the catch. You can only buy one a day. So delectadorable. It's almost too good to eat. Just 1,300 a bun. What do you say? Fine, I'll take one. So, if I'm not mistaken, there... I think it might be here. And for those of you wondering why I don't fly to some of these places, did Russell fly anywhere to get his Wilderness Explorer badge? You know what? That's a terrible question. I know the answer. He did. He helped Carl get to Paradise Falls. Trust me, I've seen the movie Up. I've actually seen it within the past, I would say, like 2 months? Pretty sure I needed to talk to a kid on a rooftop near Wild Zone 8. Nope, you're not the one. The Wild Zone 8? Oh, are on rooftop. I'm gonna go to the elevator over here. And I know I have to go to one of the rooftops near a wild zone. Nope, you're not a child. Okay, I really need to start phrasing things better. Okay, there is someone who wants some canary bread. And they will give me Pop Rocks. I was going to look. Fine. Hurt. Yep, I beat the main story of the DLC. Avert sectors. Somewhere on that roof. Ow! I can't even go that way. Yes, it's find a specific NPC, often a child. So it's not creepy. I am just a dingus who doesn't really know how to phrase things. Don't need Chris Hansen after me. Okay, now the question is, how do I get up on this roof? And can I get up there before? Okay, yep, I can use this rooftop over here. But I don't know if I can get up there before it turns. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I almost got up onto the roof, but not that exact roof. Okay, yeah, it's the Dragonite root. I, I hope so. I know... Yeah, here he is. Pop rocks. Hey, want to trade stuff? Give me any item and I'll give you something back. Yeah, I'll trade. I think it's in with the... Oh, no, that's berries. Medicines are right here. I am an idiot. Oh, canary bread. Are you for real? I can have this canary bread? I mean, no backsies. It's mine now. I'm a total fanatic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. The fact that you had it in the first place means you're a fanatic too, huh? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return. Yeah, popping candy! That's right, popping candy. It's great. It gives your mouth a nice zap, like an electric type move in candy corn. What? Fair? Okay. Where are my star fighting types? Alright, time to go back to the hotel, make a donut. However, I don't know the recipe. Oh, excuse me. Will, what's her name? Ansha. Will she tell me we need? Oh my, what is it, Hoopa? Does Sammy have something that's got you excited? Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel? Yeah, it's popping candy. Oh dear, I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation. But perhaps this could be educational. I think I would like to try some, if that's alright. Last time... Goodness. Yeah, last time I had Pop Rocks, I was at Applebee's, and I had their, I forgot what the exact name was, but it was like a Poppin' Shirley Temple. It was really good. I've just had a vision of a wonderful new donut. Just give me a moment, Sammy. Okay, I might need to get my camera. Alright, I've come up with a suitable recipe. Okay, this donut's flavor profile must have at least 40 points in sweet, 200 points in spicy, 400 in sour, 280 in bitter, and 40 in fresh. Okay, so I don't really even need that first picture, because I have everything in the second. Let me know when you'd like to try making it. I'd like to try that plasma donut. Alright, so... sour is the one I need to prioritize. And now... Yeah, I have sweet down. I have fresh down, so I need bitter and spicy. Which bitter is blue, spicy is red. So, I need 20 more in sour, and 5... Wait, no. Crap, I need a lot more in bitter. That... So now I need 65 in bitter, and 15 in sour. Okay, let's try taking that off of there. Okay. So maybe I should focus on sour as well as spicy. Yeah, I for sure need these. Sour. Alright, sweet, fresh. I need 60 in bitter. Wait, fresh I just need 35. And for sweet I need 40. But the problem is I don't think I can pull that off. Okay. You know what? I'm going to look up the ideal recipe for a plasma donut. Okay, Pokemon Legends ZA plasma donut. Okay, so from the looks of it, I can have one hyper Kabaya berry, one hyper Charty berry, one hyper Castib berry, which is right below it. Four. Wait, no, I need 4 of those. Then 2 hyper chillin berries. Okay, yep, that gets me to 100. Yeah. And that gets me everything I need. There we go. That plasma glazed donut turned out as lovely and shocking as I had hoped. It does the popping candy justice. I wonder what fascinating pocket of hyperspace Lumios awaits you once Hoopa eats this donut. Sammy, I need you to come down to the station front. ASAP. It sounds like trouble is come calling again. But whatever it is, I know you can take care of it, Sammy. I have the perfect... Well, not the perfect Pokemon, but I do have a Pokemon that can absolutely be helpful. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I didn't notice any... You found the Mint Man. Yes, I did. However, it doesn't look as mint-colored in this game as it usually does. Like, let's... Thank you. Oh, let's find it. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, well. I guess that is why it didn't turn up with all those things. Yeah, it's like a teal. But I still love it. It is a lot more teal. It really is. But I mean, with the picture I had on stream, it did look minty. But yeah, now we have our best friend Malamar over there. But yeah, we have 3 legendaries to shiny hunt. Okay, up past Wild Zone 3. I gotta remember that. And I go down this alleyway. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. He meant station front, not police station or liquor bureau. But to be fair, I had a valid reasoning for going to the station. Well, the liquor bureau. Because in any cop show, they always say, we need you to come down to the station. And she is technically the police in this game. But no, she wants me to go down to the train station. Okay. So I could be one of 3 things. 1, an idiot. 2, an overthinker. Or 3, both. And I take the... well, door number 3, I guess. You better be out here. Oh, there you are. Look up there. I bet even you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? I sure haven't. I wonder if it would have appeared sooner if we had gotten the color right in all our puns. You know what? That's a good point. Oh. Have I accidentally skipped the dialogue? One more with Tealing. Yes. Hey kid, get out of favor to ask. You picked up on a real beast of a hyperspace distortion. I bet there's one heck of a powerful Pokemon in there. If a rogue Mega evolves, we're in trouble. Can you and the rest of our usual trio handle it? I'll contact Miss Megastones and your buddy. Oh, and before I forget, the distortions at the station front of the Gare de Lumios. Yep, I'm right there. I should have guessed. In that case, do your thing. You know, Corbel honestly might make a good mayor or something. It's Karina time. Hey, Sammy. Bad news. Tawny can't make it. It'll have to be just you and me on this one. Alright. I could fill in. Oh, you're Emma, right? Yes. We met in Hyperspace Lumios just before Operation Mega Donut. I've heard you're a dab hand with Mega Evolution yourself. Let's do it. A new trio debuts. Let me know when you're ready to do this, Sammy. Alright, I need to make sure I have Heatran as my first one. There we go. Ready to dive on in? Let's go. Move power flying. I'm not using a flying type against an electric type. There just aren't as many heal pun ideas. My brain is empty and powerless. Heal Team 6. Zeraora. That's one of the mightiest electric-type Pokemon there is. I can't believe... And I can't imagine how bad things could get if Rogue Mega Zeraora were on the loose. Wow, Karina, it's strong enough to intimidate a trainer of your caliber? Huh, you kidding? We get to go all out against the mighty Zeraora. I'm thrilled. And I'm glad we get to release it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution 2. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Oh boy. Don't need that. Man, I'm going to need to stock up on some act revives. Ah! Oh. Oh no. No. Leave me alone. No. No. Having that run after you at top speed is terrifying. Oh, okay. I have a lot of messages to catch up on. This thing is not friendly. Oh, not Thunderbolt. Oh. Oh, why did I go for it again? Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Why don't I have access to... Oh. Oh god. Oh god. This is not going well. Ah, no! Oh god, okay. Please tell me I don't have to restart it. Like Mega Ray Quizzle. Okay. Let's read these. Okay. Oh wow, it is eating all over the battlefield. Got the zoomies. Oh no, that was close. Yeah, this is terrifying. Well, please tell me I don't have to remake the donut. Oh, I gotta restart the battle. I mean, at least it's only one phase. Oh, restart the whole thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, God. You know, okay. Oh yeah, true, the Ray Quizzle battle was garbage. Yeah. Oh, what? Why did I roll right into that? I mean, I didn't take any damage, but... No. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 God. Where? Oh, there it is. Bro. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, we were close that time. Alright, I kind of regret not actually trying Mega Excadrill. No. Oh my god, why did I end it out? Oh. Oh god, I only have one Pokemon left. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I know I'm probably gonna have to make another donut, but I need a better team for this. And that better team will include Excadrill, uh, Garchomp, uh, yeah, Camerupt, I should put my team members in the spots of the box. Irwin will go there. Yeah, Mysterio will go there. Oh. How many other ground type megas are there? Yeah, there's Steelix. Yeah, Zygarde. Golurk. What do you mean? That was... Alright, so now I need to get the move. The Earthquake. We'll get rid... Yeah, we'll get rid of... Iron Defense. Yeah, so you're more of a physical attacker. Thankfully, Earthquake and Bulldoze. Now let's get rid of Shadow Ball. Shadow Punch. Zygarde, your moveset. Okay, yeah, you're also more of a physical attacker. 4 Enforcer. Yeah, I'll keep your moveset the same. Once again, Steelix, you're a physical attacker. Earth Power, that's a special. But you can learn Earthquake. Captain Magma, your moveset's good. Garchomp. Yeah, I'm going to teach you, dude. Because, once again, you're a physical attacker. And I know you can learn Earthquake. Alright. Excadrill, you can absolutely learn Earthquake. A Drill Run. That's a physical attack. So... yeah, I want to do some shopping. But what can I see first? Alright, so... I need to buy... I'm gonna just buy... And that's in other items. Harpos. Maybe I should buy... You know what, I'll buy 50 more. Purple is to speed everyone up. Yes. Because if I'm not mistaken, the speed stat helps with the recharge. Now, yeah, I need to remake the... Well, while I'm here, tips. I'm just gonna go back, make a new donut. And then... that Zeraora is going down. I like to try to make the plasma donut, so it's... 2 of these. Crap, okay. Well, I can't do that specific recipe, so I'll need... Okay, I have 2 of these. one of these. Where's the Tanga and the Charity? There's Charity, Tanga. So... I don't have enough of the Roselli berries or the Sib berries. Okay, but spicy needs to be at 200. Fresh needs to be at 400. Wait, no, not fresh. Sour needs to be at 400. So 75 and 50. Can I do that? In just one single donut? No, I cannot. Well, I need to... portions. Okay. Okay, I need to put the fellas that I'm calling the Avengers right there, so I can get my normal team. The Avengers Infinity War. Yes. Okay. Who? Where is Krakatoa? I know Audrey 2 is right here. There you are. Save. Not satchel. Boxes. Wait, I'll go to this box. Captain America, the wind teal still works. Okay, yes. I'm going to lose the one that I have marked. Oh yeah, I just need, I think, 3 Hyper Cassib berries. 1 Hyper Roselli berry. Oh, it's over here. Koopa, every day, my hatred for you grows. Why does my hatred grow? Everybody knows. What? I wish Halucha flew after you rather than running like a chicken. Right. Oh my goodness. Not that I don't look right. It's just that Halucha's a luchador. It should fly. But bro, there got a chicken Naruto run going on. I mean, technically we could recall it the Emma run if we wanted to. But I have no intentions on actually doing it. Oh. Which berries do you need again? The... Pasib? Or... Roselli. But the hyper variety. Delibird, there's nothing to pay attention to. Turn around. Finally. There we go. Honestly, I don't even know if I got the berries. Ah, no! Okay, yeah, we're... Why is Delibird so skittish? Look, I know you're supposed to be Santa Claus, and we're not supposed to see Santa Claus when he's delivering presents. But, come on. I need one more of those. Hyper Roselli berries. I didn't even get a single one of the berries that I needed. Because I need 3 of the Kasib berries in order to do the first version of the recipe. Or 1 more of the Roselli to do the second version. Either way, both recipes are very helpful. This way. Let me run. Down here, I think for this. How am I supposed to get this? Okay. Oh, okay. Get in the ball. There we go. Use all 3 of those. Don't know why I have that sprout. Oh yeah, there's my shiny magic herb that I just caught. Okay, hold on. So this is the small zone. Please tell me I don't have to catch Pokemon undetected. That is the most annoying. Gosh dang it. I think one of the biggest issues mechanically in this game is the enemy detection. Absolutely. No, no, no. Get back over here. If you want to fight... I'm sorry, I took that personally. Trying to remain unseen is kind of shoddy when you can get spotted even when kind of out of sight. Exactly. Same thing with the ZA Royale. There we go. Oh. Turn around. This stupid objective. Every time. Okay, now I'm less annoyed about the shiny Magikarp. Like, yeah, that took a while to catch, because there's no proper way to actually get in there to catch it properly. But at least I got it somewhat easily. I don't even know. Barrier. No, Ben, no. I have to keep on keeping on. Fine, I'll go through Wild Zone 6. I can't wait until I get all of the Pokemon that I need. And I'm only going into Hyperspace Lumiose to shiny hunt specific Pokemon. No objectives, nothing. Okay, except when I need to shiny hunt the more rare Pokemon. Please give me good objectives. Want me to catch 5 Pokemon? Oh, good. Okay, I somehow got 2. Haha. They just keep giving me wide open spaces. Then I will actually do better. Oh god, there's an alpha up here. Why am I not surprised that it's Onyx? That's all I'm finding! Move faster, Mysterio! Alright. I think the rooftop is my best option. Did see a Pokeball down. Oh, all the way over there. Oh, please tell me I actually got the berries I need. Okay. Back to the hotel. Make some more donuts. Because apparently the higher the distortion, the better chances of getting berries. You know, if Pokemon wanted to make this a scary game, they should have made it so that the alpha Pokemon can absolutely use the Holovators. I don't want just 2 minutes in a hyperspace distortion. Like, what would even be the point of having 2 minutes in the distortion? Alright, how many Pokeballs did I waste? 17! I even have a Pokeball that I would want to put the Zeraora in. I mean, there's a Quick Ball. Either the Quick Ball or the Ultra Ball. You know, I don't want to try to make the Plasma Donut. A donut. Just a regular donut. Neither of these. Hold on. Yeah, donuts. I should use some of these other hyper berries that are sitting around. The Hoopa eats them all, even though it's all our effort. Exactly. Ooh, Sparkling Power Bug level 2. Now they're the same. Alright, Fire. Flying. NCA Donuts. Which one gives me better chances of finding berries? Okay. Yeah, so it would need to be mostly sour. Do I have... Okay. It's... Birdie. Sib. Dylan. And... this one. And then Roselli. Beery. This one. Inga. Birdie. Yeah, there's a Jordy Berry. Okay, so that means I can this one. Hopefully get some. Alright, perfect. Make another the same. Alright, cool. Time to use one of those item donuts for the berry specifically. Small hyperspace wilds. So that could either mean the sewer or my favorite of the small wild zone. Aye, aye. Because it's on the opposite side for the elevator. I only have... You know what? YOLO. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch a Skrelp, and catch a flying type. Ah! There we go. Give me the berries I'm looking for. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm out of this section. But I appreciate that they gave me, like, 3 easy tasks for this one. There you go. So I should have the proper berries that I need. Okay. Run! Play it again. Okay. Plasma donut. It's 3 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Yeah, it looks like this one's better because it has higher amount of calories. And the level boost. Alright, Avengers. Assemble. Okay, everyone has their Mega Stone. So I think I should lead off with one of my faster Pokemon. 285. 72. Okay, I think I... And why? Speed. Yeah, why is the speed nature down for like half of them? You know what? I'm going to start off with Garchomp. You know, can't we just get like a proper angle when we're being introduced to Emma in any sort of way? Like, I'm not trying to look, but they need to stop emphasizing her backside. Alright. Let's just hope that this run goes much better. Oh. Oh, no. No! I accidentally walked into the electro web. Oh. No. Let's go! Oh, that was so stressful. First try. Go on and catch their aura, Sammy. You were truly mighty, Zero Aura. Respect. Zero Aura has occasionally turned up in human towns, looking as if it's hungry for battle. I've heard it sometimes even acts like a bodyguard for people. Maybe this pocket of hyperspace Humios was born from its hunger for a good battle. I guess we're done here. Let's head back to our regular old Lumi. Now I've got a better idea of how you two have been protecting Lumios all this time. It really is hard work, so thank you for doing it. Ah, Emma, we should be thanking you. We couldn't have handled Zero Aura without your help. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. We're done already. You're what? Wait, Emma, don't tell me. That's right, I did my best to fill your shoes in hyperspace Lumios. Yep, Lumios officially has a new toughest trio. I really like the hair color of green and dark brown. That is a good color. No way. Honey, you have officially been replaced. I'm kidding. Okay, I'll grab that one. Wait a second. So, I get how he can do the Pokeball cleanup in Lumios. But how is he getting to Hyperspace Lumios? That Ultra Ball right there? I overthrew it at Zeraora. So either this guy can go to Hyperspace Lumios anytime he wants without donuts, or he works at a bakery. Like a very special bakery. Alright. Oh, perfect. That is exactly your spot, Zeraora. So... Over to here. Zygarde, you're going here. Just worry about I have everyone in their proper spots before I go grab the rest of me. Alright. Give an item to hold. Alright. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the stream. Let's see, I got one side quest done. I got the Sceptile Megastone, which... Hold on. I could... Oh, I have to get the Mega Energy. Alright, well, Sceptile, you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, we got shiny Latios, we got Aura, we got a shiny Magikarp. So I'm happy with progress that I made. Yeah, but thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. YouTube videos go up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I stream... Oh yeah, yeah, the videos go up 5 p.m. Central. Forgot to mention that. I stream Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, and Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central. If there are any updates to like streams or videos or anything like that, the Discord server is the best place to get it. That is linked at the top of each chat for both YouTube and Twitch. It is 11:33. I have a big day tomorrow. So I need to get some sleep. So thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will catch you in the next one.